Good morning or almost afternoon. Welcome to day one of sprints. I don't know why I said day one of sprints. I don't know how many days I'm doing of this, but welcome. This is Newyearsathon reading sprints. If you are not taking part in Newyearsathon, you can still be here for these sprints if you need to get reading or productivity done because it's January 1st. And Happy New Year to everybody who is here. So, yeah, I'm in a cozy time today. um, yeah, I don't want to be sitting in a chair. So I'm just gonna be on my bed today and be here listening to the book I'll be listening to. And doing a bunch of productivity stuff I can do from sitting on my bum. Hey, Sky. Thank you. Happy New Year as well. What are you going to be reading or doing today? Let me know. I also have my daughter over here. She did this. Um, so she's gonna be over there reading a couple of books that she's doing. Happy New Year to you as well. What are you reading? Um, and what are you doing? What are you gonna do today? What's the plans? I'm very tired today. That's what it is.
Is that one for Sage and Storm?
That is not an audiobook.
Okay. So I have to go to YouTube for that one too.
I am still working at the moment, so sorting the website out and other boring bits. Oh, it's not that boring. Well, okay, it might be boring, but like to some people, it might be kind of like fun to do. I know sometimes when I'm doing things that could be boring to other people, it's like really nice to me. So, hello, Happy New Year, mood reader. What are you doing? What you're reading? What's happening? Let me know. Give me the deeds, you know? That sounds so like 90s. Oh, what is going on in my head today? Don't know what I'll read next. Just finished my first read. What was your first read and what did you rate it? I have not picked up a book yet. I'm gonna be finishing the one I'm currently listening to right now, and that is my hair. No. That is Waypoints, My Scottish Journey, and is by Sam. Is this Sam Hewen? Give me a minute. Oh, that's Han.
Pretty sure it is because you were talking about it.
Yes, Sam Hewen, which is the actor from Outlander who plays Jamie Fraser. And this book I am absolutely loving listening to him read and just listening to it. I am loving it. Hello, cool gamer. How are you? What are you up to today? I mean, if anyone wants to offer. Well, it depends on what you're doing, I guess. Will depend on if I will offer to help. I did start it yesterday because of my current eyesight issue. Oh, that's not good. I'm so sorry. Um, yeah, that is not good. How is it today? Is your eyesight better? So happy to start checking bingo prompts. I just set my Goodreads and Storygraph reading goals. That is amazing. What prompt are you doing first? And what did you set your reading goal to, everybody? I need to know. I, you haven't set yours. You need to set yours. I ended up the last couple of years I've been doing like 50 books like yeah, 50 books or like 50 something books. And the last 2 years I've gone over 100 books. So I went up to like 75 books to read this year. So that's my goal. And I'm excited to actually achieve it. I do know Goodreads is doing something funky right now where you can't actually like update how much you're in a book right now, which kind of
That's how
sets
you do
me.
it on the phone.
Yes. Um, but then on top of it, I noticed between Storygraph and Goodreads, I'm pretty stoked because their end of the year wrap up thing for Storygraph is so much better because, and it's gonna be funny because I started okay, so Storygraph tells you what book you started and what book you finished the year off, and it's hilarious because I started the book off with The Vanishing Stair by Maureen Johnson, which is book 2 in the Truly Devious series, and I ended the year off with Nine Liars by Maureen Johnson, which is book 5 of Truly Devious series. So I thought that was pretty cool.
I'm looking at my past reading challenges,
Mm-hmm.
and the only ones I completed was the 2021, which is 10 out of 10 books,
Mm-hmm.
and then the 2022, which is 24 out of 20.
That's not that bad.
And then now 2023 is 19 out of 20.
That's pretty
So
good.
I don't know.
We got a reader up in this house.
I don't know what to do for
Okay, so you went from 10 to
technically it went from 5, 7, 10, 20, and then I did 20 again.
hmm,
I read 0 books in
I'd say
2018.
20,
Okay.
just to be on safe side. Okay. Malice by John Wen, 5 stars. That's for a 5-star book of the new year. That is amazing. I'm so happy of that. Wait, I think I've seen this cover too. I don't know if I put it on my
No,
to be read list.
Hidden Library. I already finished it, and I finished it in 2023.
52 books. I'm being chill about it. A book per week would be good. Yeah, that sounds really good. I think I did that the one year as well. But it's always good to be on the safe side some days. So that's pretty good. Oh my God, Sky, 220 for your goal. I mean, you can do it.
Would it be since I forgot to add my Forbidden Library
You can
book,
add it for year 2023, yes.
how do you add it to
I'll help you out when we're on sprint. Not at all. It is better than it was 2 weeks ago. Need to visit the tuition. That I hope gets better. I'm trying to scroll down and I'm not even on the page to scroll down. I'm sorry. Hello, Vanessa. Thank you for popping in and hitting the like button. It's always so nice to have you here. And Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. It's weird. It lets me on my phone, but not website. I don't know. Maybe they're having issues on the website then. I should get it on my phone if you said you can do it on your phone. I just have too many apps and my phone then goes very, very slowly.
Technically, I got 20 out of 20 for my 23.
You did. I just got my Storygraph account. Excited to try it out this year. I think Storygraph is really good to use actually. Um, it is something that I transitioned to, but I'm still using Goodreads because it's a common thing I do. My username is the same as on here. Anyone wants to add me. I will actually add you during the sprint, because I need more friends on here. The last 2 years, I've reached over 220, so thought I would up the goal a bit. That is amazing. Can you give me some of your like reading power so I can get over like 150 at least? That first and last wouldn't work as nice for me. I read Into the Drowning Deep last, and Every Heart a Doorway was my second one. Oh, yeah, that wouldn't work. But at least you know what you've read in the like first and last. Like I kind of forgot what was my first book, to be honest. So it was a good reminder. So cool, Sky. Happy reading. I always get to 100, but barely. Yeah, I think, yeah, last year was like 102 for me, and this year's 107 books. So it kind of like it goes with the flow, I guess. It depends on how busy you are and stuff. Honestly, audiobooks help me massively. Yeah. I've I'm a person who reads physically, but also with the audiobook. Um, there is a book I'm actually reading this month. I should actually get today's pages in. To be honest, that is not the book. I'll be reading this book physically only because there is no audiobook. Um, I don't know how I feel about this one right now because I don't normally read these types of books, but it's an anthology.
What's that mean?
And I don't know. It's a bunch of authors with like a chapter or so of their book.
Mm.
Like not a chapter. That's like it's a short story in a book from a bunch of authors. Trying to explain myself. Mm, I started 2023 with a 2 star. Oh, that's so bad. So let's hope I do better this year. Okay, well, what are you starting this year with? We need to know. Good morning, Pirates and Pixie Dust. Oh my God, I love that name. I love that name. What are you currently doing or reading today? Let me know. You okay with that?
Yeah.
I read 106 books in 2023. The goal was 60, so very good. That is amazing. I'm so happy for you.
How?
What do you mean? That they finished?
Yeah.
106.
That's a lot.
I know. I would have been 106, but I did finish one last night, so that was 107. I was trying to finish my audiobook, but that didn't happen. I ended up playing what was it? Cards
Against
Against
human.
That's not really how it's the
Family.
family edition of Cards Against Humanity. I played with my kids and husband, and we were having like really fun time with that last night. So that kind of took up what almost 2 hours of our time. So
Mhm. And then I sat down on the couch
yeah,
and read.
and then we read for the rest of the night. Hi, so happy to be joining you today. Thank you for joining me, Emma. What are you doing? What are you reading? Let me know. Thank you for joining. Always happy to have new faces come over or just anybody to be here. It'd be pretty awkward if I was talking to myself right now, to be honest. Good morning. Happy New Year's. Happy 12th day of Utide. Drinking coffee, finding books, figuring out storycraft, and preparing my journal. Sharing drummers drumming with the little button. Thank you. And thank you for being here. I love that you're being very productive because we all need that right now. I know I do. Hi, Kay. Drinking coffee and reading The Diary of Anne Frank. Are you enjoying that? I think I have it on my to be read uh, pile. That's what I was looking for. Do you have any reading resolutions this year? I have lots. I actually made a bookish goals video that I kind of need to edit, but we'll see when that one happens. One of the goals I guess I can explain what I'll be saying is I want to choose like three um bigger sized book series to finish this year because I need to finish a bunch of series that I've started and I have not finished. Do you have any goals? Let me know. I cleaned my current reading list on Goodreads last night. 200. I was amazed. That is amazing.
67.
I
68.
I went to my own shelf and took off a bunch of books that like I got rid of or I just didn't want any more on there. So that was great. I've added you on Storygraph. Thank you. I love this. I love you all connecting together. It's awesome. It's a not very. It's a really interesting read. It's such an enthusiastic voice of a 13-year-old. Okay. It's really sad and interesting to see the confinement in the attic from Anne's POV. Okay, that is I might need to get it. I might need to get it. We'll have to set up a what to buy to prioritize list. I made that goal too. I want to finish series at least 10. Yeah, see, I only did 3 because knowing me, I'm a mess and I probably won't get to all 10 and I want it to be at a low number. I also have a self-destruct video out right now. Like it's live, it's there. Of 5 no, 6 books that I want to read in 6 months, or they will be off my shelf because they've been on there for years. I know I am doing a few buddy reads this year. Have to figure out which books and when do they start. I love that. I love that. I'm lowering my buddy reads this year because last year I literally had buddy reads almost every single day, not day, but like every single month. And it kind of got overwhelming. So I'm lowering some buddy reads this year. But we'll see how that one goes. I might get interested and want to buddy read with a bunch of people. And I'm here with a goal of 24 books. My eye did play a part in that decision. That is okay. I love that. If I were like to really slow down and focus, I'd probably put mine only at 10, to be honest, because if I were to not have audiobooks at a good speed that I read at, I would be a slow reader. Only 50 pages in though. Okay. But you're enjoying it in 50 pages, which is amazing. I love that. 24 bucks is still very good. It is. It is very good. I like some days I'm like, why am I putting 50 books on my list when it's like I should just slow down and enjoy my reading. The only ones I remember right now is WOT starting now. Oh, okay. And then February. But I know there is other ones, maybe more coffee will help. It might. Get more caffeine, be all caffeinated, get it juvenized in your system.
Something like that.
How many do you do a year? We need to know. How many buddy reads do you do a year? We need to know this. I got excited about all the reading challenges, but I don't think I will complete them all. I've how many? I have one, two, three, technically 3 reading challenges. I have the 12 books from 12 friends. I have my self-destruct one, and then I have my read-a-thin reading guide that I'm helping hosting. Um, but yeah, I'm limiting myself to not do many readathons in this year, so it's all like challenges I'm doing. And spoiler for my TBR video that should be coming out Wednesday, um, all the challenges that have prompts, I have stuck into my one TBR jar, and I'll be now pulling out prompts for my challenges instead of random prompts. I only did a couple last year, was a few people, but it got a little bigger. That's actually good. I like when people come together. It went from a few peeps to a few thing to a Discord thing. That is actually good. I'm starting um a read along for like some trilogies I need to get to, and I'm working right now on Discord for it because I feel like it'd be much better to have a Discord. I'm setting myself a lower goal this year. It's balancing wanting to read a lot versus wanting to savor and enjoy. I used to be useless at DNFing. I understand it. I understand. I actually DNF'd 6 books in 2023, and I'm very proud of myself. Actually, I think I DNF'd 7. I don't remember. It was 6. It could have been 7 by now. But we have talked about so many that I want to join. But my main goal this year is to stay present. So we will see. Probably not many readathons, but I am doing New Year's-a-thon. It is actually, it's funny how you say to stay present, because that's kind of how I want to do this year, is to be just present. We're just here, the vibe. We're gonna start in about 4 minutes for our first sprint. We'll do 45 minutes um, to start off. And if we want a longer one, we'll figure that out and go from there. I'm doing the pop sugar one, the buzzword one, and 2 more plus readathons every month. Let's see how it goes. That is you got this. You got this. I am also doing buzzwordathon. What is your book for January? I forgot to put my January's book into my TBR video, but I also don't own it. My book is going to be Once There Were Wolves. Um, I believe actually Kayla mentioned that one in her video. I think your readathon is the only one I'm doing this year. Oh. Is it just this one, the New Year's-a-thon, or are you talking about also readathon? Because those happen like 4 times a year. So I did Pop Sugar last year. It was really good. I don't do the Pop Sugar ones. Pop Sugar is my normal one. I also loved the Magical Readathon by Book Roast. Yeah, I did that I think once last year, and I got overwhelmed. So I won't be doing that again. I liked it. I liked a lot of the prompts this year. I'll have to check that one out. I'm glad it's 2 weeks this year. Yeah. I kind of think we'll stick with 2 weeks for New Year's-a-thon because it just seems more fitting with trying to fit in some of the books and like just kind of relaxing, giving you more time to read and enjoy the new year, if that's making any sense there. So, you good over there? Make sure you're still awake.
I'm thinking.
You're playing a game? Oh, okay. My boys did readathon and did very well. I get uh, couldn't after get a clue. Maybe I will do that one with them this year. It sounds good. I think like I remember saying I did that one last year, but I didn't like finish much. I didn't do too much of that. So I want to take it easy this year. So like challenges and just enjoying my reading time is what is the goal here. I also am thinking on getting back into my Bookstagram, and I actually made a broadcast channel today, which is super exciting. Been thinking about doing it, and I have no idea what I'm doing with it. So It's funny how when you get new things, it's like you're so excited, and then next thing you know, you have no idea what you're doing. I love the declutter prompt. I need to do that this week, so it works perfect for me. Um, I love the declutter prompt in any readathon, to be honest, because I have a family of six plus three animals. This house tends to get very cluttered, and I need to declutter a lot more often. So, I've actually already started decluttering my house. I've already taken down all my Christmas stuff. I've already literally decluttered most of my bedroom up here. I have to go through my bookshelves, and that will be this week because I have a project that I'm working on. So, my son did all 10 and hubby did 8. That is amazing. Okay, so I'm going to be going on live sprints here. So we're already on live. But anyways, we're gonna sprint right now. So see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello. How did everybody do during the first sprint? Hopefully you all got more than I did done. Um, I ended up eating breakfast because my husband surprised me with breakfast, which he is here in chat. Hello. Um,
It's more of a brunch.
well, I guess it's a brunch. Sorry.
It's
It's
okay.
a brunch. Um, and then I've kind of written in a little bit of my mm, uh, reading planner from last year. What, that sounds so weird of saying 2023 was last year. Um, so I was just trying to get a little bit more on that one. I still have more to go, but we're not gonna go there. And then I started my to-do list of everything that I need to work on, which I'm still adding to. So that kind of scares me as well. And I listened to my book I'm listening to. I was wondering what else I was doing. Um, I'm actually almost done the day 3 chapter, so that is exciting. How'd you do, Nevaeh?
Mm,
Okay, I'll get back to my comments then.
mhm.
Okay. There we go. I think both honestly can't remember. We'll just join whenever. Yeah, it literally it's we're not asking people to join. We're just like, we're doing a readathon. If you want to join, come join. Sorry, catching up on chats as I left the room. That is okay. I'm running late, but I'm here going to grab my laptop and get that set up and start listening to Iron Flame. I'm so excited. I can't wait to start it. It'll be a little bit later in the day. Let me see.
27 to 64.
Okay. Do math in your head.
Mhm.
You know how to do it. Also, hello, Manda. Uh, hello, friends. I woke up with an upset stomach today. I'm so sorry to hear that, Drew. I also mentioned about feeling better in chat. I'm going to be reading A Drop of Venom. It's an arc I have from Disney Books. A Drop of Venom. That sounds kind of cool. Did you get it?
Do I add?
Yes.
Right.
No, wait. You
Subtract.
words subtract from the biggest number to the lowest. I already said that one. Okay. 40. You read 40 pages.
Mhm.
There you go. Perfect. I did some looking for a first book, made the bed, did some sprint hopping, and stared at my journal. The first mark is always the hardest. Um, you actually reminded me that I should be working on my new journal, which is not new. It is the one I got from Crate,
Mhm.
and then I gave to my daughter, and then my daughter only used 2 months of it and then never used it again. And I was like, I need a journal, and I'm not spending money right now. So I've
I need
repurposed.
the green
I
journal.
repurposed this journal. So the months that she used, I have put in as like a little pocket on the inside if I need to put anything in there. And you got your candy.
Mhm.
Mm. Oh, and what book did you first do? Oh, my throat. First meal of the day is always breakfast. It is. It is certainly.
Mhm.
Got some work bits done. Now planning bits for this Friday's video. What is the video? What's Friday's video? I know you actually seen I watched your other two this morning. You kept me company. I read some, but Keeping track of pages will always be beyond my reach. Yeah, I understand that. I struggle sometimes with that too. It's, as long as you're reading, we're good. We're okay. I've had my cat meowing in my face asking for dinner for the past 15 minutes. It's 5:15 in the UK. Oh, it's dinner time. That's that's great. It's actually it at that time it was lunchtime for my cats, and that's another thing I did. I went to feed my animals. I don't know.
Don't forget the dog.
Yeah, the dog was behind me when I was eating, so managed 35 pages. That's amazing. I love that. I love all this reading. Hello, I listened to 2% of Iron Flame. 2%, that's pretty good. I like that. Um, I've read Zero Iron Flame yet. I will be getting to it today, but I want to finish my audiobook I got right now. But I've got the baby right now. So, hey, Snuggles, baby Snuggles is always happening. I'm just reviewing last year's 5-star predictions and making this year's 5-star predictions. I envy that. I don't think I could actually do something like that. I think I tried it once on my blog and it didn't work out. It did not turn out. Still have not picked the book. That's okay. I other than Iron Flame and the one that I need to read like every morning, I don't know what other book I want to pick up next. I have no idea. I have a list over, well, not a list, but like I have the books over there. I'm not gonna show anybody because I have my TBR coming out on Wednesday. So the dog is waiting to go outside. Is he pawing at you like usual? Hint, last year's weren't the best. I mean, they can't always be the best, right? You have to have some times where they never turn out. I think that's if we didn't have any like a whole set of books that didn't turn out, we would not have a good time in life. Not yet, but I feel him staring at me. Ah, that's funny.
The dog is doing right now.
That's that's what Daddy just told me.
Mm.
Okay, so in the next sprint, what are you guys' plans? Are you gonna stick with the book you're reading? Do you have cleaning or planning to do? Um, I'm gonna finish this to-do list to add to more of my heavy duty flowing of like everything happening. I just need to spill it out on page. Um, and yeah, I think I'm going to start planning some things and listening to this book. I think I have just under 4 hours left of this audiobook. I'm actually listening to it a lot slower than I usually do. Mainly because Sam Heughan has a Scottish accent, and when you speed up people who have accents that you can't understand, it gets a little bit um
Confusing.
I don't know if I'd say confusing. Well, yeah, kind of confusing. You can't understand what they're saying if it's sped up too fast. And then on top of it, I love his voice. So I need to listen to it a lot slower. I think if you do a 5-star prediction, you face the potential of it disappointing you. That makes sense. Yeah. I think that's why I don't do it because it's like really like the ones I really want to love. I don't want to put like, okay, these are going to be 5 stars. And then next thing you know, they're like 2-star or 3-star. And it's like, that was disappointing. I'm going to continue my current read. current book and to feed the cat who is now shoving his burnt thumb, oh my God, words in my face. Yeah, I think he wants food. I think he does. Um, let's see. Um, I have a few things to do. We will see what I get done. Just found a Pokemon manga I can read online. Ooh, that's surprising. I'm surprised you didn't come and get the Animorphs book that you mentioned about reading. Being that you can't read or not Fourth Wing, Iron Flame right now. Um, It's actually really sunny here today, surprisingly. There's still no snow.
There never was.
There was snow
So on Halloween.
on Halloween and like two other times. It just disappeared. It melted. We had a green Christmas here. You can keep the snow, any snow. No, no, no. See, we don't have the snow, which means I've pushed it away from me, which means it's gonna go to anybody else that is not here in Canada, or at least not on my side of Canada. Because I know some parts of Canada does have snow right now. So I think we're supposed to get it this week. Just we'll see if it stays. No, thank you. We currently have strong winds and rain. You can keep that. We literally, I'm looking at right now, and we have blue skies and sun. My boys are home. You want to shut the door, please? I was going to, but had a different idea. Still waiting. Read Iron Flame. I know you are. You can't read it until I finish the book. That's the rule in this house. I'd happily have that, yeah. It is very pretty out, and actually it gives me encouragement to get some bookstagram photos taken. I just don't know how I'm doing them yet. Because it's been a couple of months since I've fully got back into it. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. And someone's probably gonna come to that door. Anyways, uh yeah, so I think if I once I get done my audiobook, which probably will take me a little bit, I will start Iron Flame, which is exciting. Yeah, I want to change my layout, but don't know what to do yet. No, I understand that. Like I said, it's been months. Like I will quickly go and check if I can. My phone tends to be very slow, so we'll see how fast I can get over to my. Give me a minute. I'm busy. You can tisk yourself. Okay, so the last like theme was like back in October. And the last one I posted was 5 days ago, just to let everybody know I was doing Newyearsathon. So I gotta get back into this theme. We are starting our next sprint and reading productivity, please. See you in 45. Hello, welcome back. How did everybody do? Um, I've been fussing with my camera because I was about to take photos and my SD card um had corrupted some photos, and now I'm trying to delete said corrupted photos, and it's just taking me forever to do so. But we're working on it. Once I get this finished, I can actually get some photos taken, um, and have some Bookstagram photos, I guess. I also wrote down a couple more to-do lists. I actually crossed off one thing on my to-do list, and that was to send Amanda a message. Um, I don't think I have anything else I did. I just kind of sat here and I read. I'm um almost to like the 2 hour mark, I think. Almost finished. My daughter had read 13 pages this time around and snacked on her candy and hot chocolate that her brother brought. Okay, let's see where we were. Did I read this one? Yes, I did read this one. And then you laugh at me, but that's okay. Happy reading. Okay. I finished work bits, now just settling down to start reading. Did you tell me what book you're reading, Sky? I don't remember if you told me what book you're reading, but I'm glad you're reading now. I should get, well, I've been reading this whole time. We're not even gonna go there. Got some reading in and egg hatching in my game. Um, and you're reading the Pokemon on computer. I believe that's what it was. How is it? Hopefully it's good, being it's on the computer. Sent hubby off to work and did some sprint hopping, still trying to find a book. It's always hard to figure out what the first book is gonna be, especially of the year. Like you want to find the one that's gonna be that 5-star read. Um, I hope you can find it soon though. No. I'm about to start the tandem read for EOS and TOD. Okay. Um, mm, that's Tower of Dawn, isn't it? You have fun with that one. I think out of all the books on the Throne of Glass series, Tower of Dawn was my least favorite. I think that's the one. Let me go check just to make sure I'm like not second guessing. Oh yeah, it has those new covers. Oh, I was like, why isn't it the blue cover I have? Hold on. Goodreads takes forever to load right now because they're messed up right now. Okay. Yes. Okay. So I gave Tower of Dawn 3 stars, which I mean, 3 stars for me is not a bad rating. It's just one, like, if I were to have 3 stars, I would not be owning the book. Okay. Throne of Glass, 4 stars. Crown of Midnight, 4 stars. Hair of Fire, 4 stars. Queen of Shadows, 5 stars. Empire of Storms, 4 stars. Tower of Dawn, 4 stars, or 3 stars. And Kingdom of Ash is 5 stars. And the Assassin Blade was 4 stars. So I had 2 5 stars out of that one. It's funny how looking back on it, you see what you do. I should do that. Like write down my star ratings for every book I've had. I need a new book. I need a new book to write in now, to just write in each one. Yeah, reading the manga online and it has been good so far. That's good. You wearing your old fogey glasses? Gotta pick on you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have much hope for that one. Well, at least you're tandem reading, so you might have a bit better of a hope. Because I didn't tandem read it, so it's when you read two books on the go.
At the same time.
Like, that's a bad way to explain it. When you are in a series, more or less, if I believe right, Empire of Storm. Okay, so Empire of Storm's book 5, Tower of Dawn is book 6, and so they are reading it like almost side by side at the same time.
Oh,
Okay? Hopefully I said that properly. Hopefully. Nope, don't need them. Words are big enough. I'm pretty sure they are. Uh, so, for anybody that is joining Newyearsathon, what prompts have you been or are you going to be working on? I should check which one I want to do. I'm asking this question and I don't even know.
I forgot which one
Assassin's
I want
Blade
to do.
was 4, Throne of Glass 4, Crown of Midnight 4.5, Hair of Fire 4.75, and Queen of Midnight 5.
So you could say Queen of Nothing.
No, not Queen of. Isn't it Queen of?
Yeah.
It's wait.
The shadow of the
Crown of Midnight. Isn't it? It's Queen of Shadows. That's what it was. Yes, thank you. I was like, why did I wait? That doesn't look right, but we're good. It's okay. We're allowed to mess up. I messed up, don't worry. It's no problem. But yeah, we actually did Queen of Shadows 5 stars together. So I'm gonna guess that your Kingdom of Ash could possibly be another 5 star. Just saying. Just calling it now. I'm calling that one now. That's what I was doing. I was trying to find my um New Year's-a-thon stuff to say what prompt I was working on. Because as of right now, I'm not working on any prompt, right? Well, okay, sorry. I'm working on one prompt. I am joining a reading sprint, aka I'm hosting my own reading sprint. So I can mark that one off.
Can I mark it off too?
You can mark that one off, yes. Anybody who is joining the reading sprint today can mark off join a reading sprint. That is key. Make a reading goal. Yes, I did make a reading goal. So I can cross that one off too. Um, let's see. I could probably, well, I'm gonna be starting Iron Flame, but I most likely won't be finishing it before anything else. Yeah. Well, I'm calling that the last book is gonna be 5 stars for you. But we'll see. You'll have to keep me updated. I'll have to keep listening and watching and making sure to see if I was correct. Let's see. What is a book that you guys have put for a book you would bring to a party? I would love to know that one because I put down actually that I would take Iron Flame to a party. And when I said this to my husband, he's like, "You take Iron Flame?" And I was like, yeah. Why would I want to converse with everybody else when I can just be in this world instead?" So that's the book I want to bring to a party if I were to actually attend a party. Join a reading sprint, make a reading goal. first read of 2024. Those are perfect. I love how you have like all three going at once. It's always good to do that too, because like sometimes, if especially if you're like a slow reader, then you can get it all done in one go. Well, not one go. I think I put like 3 books on this list. Can you send me a copy of the bingo board, please? Yes, I can. Where do you want me to send it? Do you want me to do Discord? Like private message Discord or just go in? You know what? Actually, I got you. Hold on. I'm I got you. Going into Discord and I have tagged you in the Newyearsathon Discord. And when you scroll up, you know what? Actually, I didn't even pin it. I'm pinning it now. Pin message. Here you go. I'm pinning. No, I didn't want to edit. Don't edit. Pin message. I'm pinning the boards. I have pinned them. Let me know if you actually got the tag. Divine Rivals. I'm there. You are the best. Divine Rivals is a plus in my books. It is actually one of my top favorite books of 2023. And I'm very happy you choose that one to bring to a party. Yeah, can you what? That's not words. Yeah, can do hun. I don't mind. Okay. I tagged you, just let me know. Perfect. Thank you. You're welcome. So I didn't read in the last sprint, but I did have a book chat with a friend I'm in a monthly book club with. We just did 15 minutes discussing Paradise by Toni Morrison. I don't think I've heard of that one, but you at least chatted about a book, and that is amazing. I always love encouraging chatting about books, especially ones that people want to put on their to be read lists. We love helping people buy new books. Although I think I have that one as meant to read in 2023. Yeah, yeah. Divine Rivals is a good one. I don't know. Have you read it? I don't know if you did you read it? I'm not here right now. I got the bingo board from Twitter. Yes, there is the Twitter as well. If you um don't have the Discord, the Twitter is there. Did I add Now I'm guessing. Okay, I'm going to in the next sprint add into this video the card area where I have all of Newyearsathon stuff. So like the reading sprint, the Instagram, the Twitter, the Discord, all that will be in the description. I saw that it was a lot of people's favorite of 2023, so I am excited for it. I'm excited for you to read it because I loved it. I'm not excited. I'm waiting until almost March to get the second one because I have Alcray edition and they are not shipping it until February. So I'm sad, but I can wait. I got patience. Why are you looking at me like that? You don't think I got patience? I got patience.
Probably better.
Maybe. Husband, don't say anything on that one. You don't need to comment. Paradise is not a cheerful book. My friend chose it and it's pretty tough. Not a light, fluffy read. Oh no. I am so sorry you had to deal with that. But was it like, did you 5-star it or like, what was your star rating? Or did you like it? I guess that's what I'm gonna ask you. I do know I have 2 on my 12 books for of 12 friends. Give me a minute. I've just seen the timer. Oh, okay. 12 books of 12 friends. I have two on there. That is like brutal to me this year. Um, no, I haven't opened my blind date book. You know what? Grab me my blind date book, please. I'm gonna check. You are all going to see me open this blind date book that I wrapped up
Like last year, maybe.
sometime last year, and I have no idea what's in here anymore. Or actually, I'll open it in a little bit. We're gonna have a little thing. If when I open this, should I read this for a video? Let me know. And I can open it here and then explain what the book is in the video that I do. I don't I'm just kind of making an idea. I have no idea what book this is. My son actually chose it off my shelf and I blindly wrapped this and I have no idea what it is. So I think
Wrap something.
by closing your eyes and fiddling around, make sure you're wrapping it. Like so, but anyways, yeah, I have two hard-hitting ones. A Little Life and there was Anger is a Gift. Those are on my 12 top 12 books and stuff. So it's just we'll see what I get to. Are you sure I don't? No, you don't need to comment on my patience, please. I did 5-star it. That's still good. That's pretty good though, even though it was hard hitting. The social commentary was amazing, and Toni Morrison's language is utterly stunning. I will search up the book while we are on sprints. Yes. Yes, open it. Yes, a video. Yes, read it. Yes, open it now. Are you okay? You want me to open it now before sprints? I can do that. I'll open it now. Um, and then I will make a video on it. I hope it's a good one. Okay, fine. I guess it will be good for now. Well, you better be. Okay, let's see what this surprise book will be that I'm now making a video on. Okay. Well, that was double wrapped. Okay. That was not a surprise I wanted. Let's see.
Okay, you got it. Oh, okay.
The Witch Hunter. Okay. I have no idea what this is about. I got this from Book Outlet. Your greatest enemy isn't what you fight, but what you fear. Elizabeth Grey is one of the king's best witch hunters, devoted to rooting out witchcraft and dueling out justice. But when she's accused of being a witch herself, Elizabeth is arrested and sentenced to burn at the stake. Um,
Intriguing.
I mean, that sounds exciting. Now I gotta figure out when I'm reading this. I'll probably read it if I have time this month, or maybe put it on my TBR for next month. It's actually not, it's only 360 pages. That looks like a huge book, though. Well, it's now on my list. Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, I've never heard of that. No, me neither. And it looks like it's got a book too, The Kingslayer. So, unless that's something different, I'll have to search this one up. Ooh, looks good. Oh, sounds good. It does sound good. It does. Okay, we're gonna get on to the sprint now that I've taken up some time, and I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello. How did everybody do in that sprint? We're gonna go for one more sprint and then I'm gonna call it a day. Um, yeah. I so I dealt with kids and the husband for a little bit, and then um I decided I'm gonna take some bookstagram photos. And we're not gonna talk about how while I'm doing bookstagram photos, I could have totally been listening to my audiobook, and I did not listen to my audiobook until, like, a minute after. Um, so we're not gonna talk about that. We're also not gonna talk about when you are doing bookstagram photos, bending over, like, to take the photo and being in the sun, probably not a good idea. Cause now I'm tired and my back hurts. So, let me know how you all did. Um Yeah, I think I did a bunch of photos, so we'll see what I can actually post or when I want to post. Got to part way through chapter 2. Oh, I know it's only chapter 2, but like how are you enjoying it? We need to know. Audiobook kept me occupied during cooking dinner. That's perfect. I love that. I usually would do that unless I have a panic attack and then I have to like focus on calming down. Um, which audiobook was that one? Did you tell me? I'm drawing a blank today. I am very tired, so that doesn't help. I joined during the sprints, but I'm reading Age of Swords. Thank you for joining. Welcome in. Age of Swords. I don't, let me go see. Age of Swords. That's not even how you spell swords. Um, it's Brandon Sanderson, right? It's not letting me. Goodreads needs to get moving because there is another Age of Swords here. Um, Mitchell, I think. Let me know. That is not my Goodreads. What was I thinking for Brandon Sanderson? If it's not coming back up after doing that, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's good, already interesting. That's good. Until you get to Throne of Glass. Or not Throne of Glass. Oh my God. You already did Throne of Glass. Tower of Dawn. More sprint hopping and started prepping my journal. Actually made marks in it. The hardest part is the first step, right? Still thinking of a book. Okay. First off, um, you did great. Putting marks in your journal, I know for me, it can be very, very difficult. Trying to figure out what to add in there. And right now, the book I have, I can't even really do a whole lot in in anything because it's got like lines and stuff. Um and like notes instead of anything else. Because in my last one, in this journal, I was able to uh draw in it at the same time. And I love drawing. So I'm kind of sad. I might have to buy a new one and probably give up on that one to be honest. Spend money that I don't have. Isn't that a normal bookish thing though? And I meant to mention it's okay that you haven't found a book yet to start reading. We're good on that one. Okay, so I was thinking the right one after I thought of the first one. It's second book. Okay. Second. Yeah, I see that. It's second book. It looks interesting though. Um, I might need to add this collection. Are you liking it? That's the main point I need to know. It's funny you meant Comfort. It's Anne of the Island. Oh, wait, why did I the last name looks so familiar. I don't know why. I'll look up that one as well. I have so many books I'm adding to my Goodreads. Which is good. Like I said, we're all here for adding to other people's Goodreads. I am using a sketchbook, so they were completely blank. I have anxiety issues. Oh, sketchbook. I never thought about that. That'd be kind of cool to do. I like the ones with the dotted, like the dots. It feels for me to work out a lot more. And yes, connect the dots. I also have anxiety issues. Highly anxiety issues. As of right now, I'm currently trying to get myself out of my house. Um, this past couple like years or year, I've been dealing with agoraphobia, um, and it's not fun. Um, it's not fun. If you don't know what agoraphobia is, it's where somebody is too scared to leave their house. Technically, at least that's what I've been searching. I gotta do more reading. I am starting VOT this month, but I am waiting to get it from the library. Hopefully tomorrow, just need one until then. Yeah, kind of need one to be a standby. It's always good to have standbys. It is Angry Gables. Oh, that's why. Okay. Anna Grey Gables is written, I believe around like Canadian area. Yeah, I don't even know. That's sad because I'm Canadian, but I've never read Anne of Green Gables. I watched the show growing up. I've just never read the books. I need to. I need to do it. I'm absolutely loving it. The series is so typical epic fantasy. It's giving me all the nostalgia. What is that? I just seen like a weird movement thing. It scared me. It's giving me all the nostalgia feelings while also being entirely new to me. That sounds amazing, to tell you the truth. Want to read. I'll do the first book as want to read. Oh my God, Goodreads is so slow right now. I'll do the first one as want to read because I'm not gonna add any other ones. That's another goal of mine, I guess. I'm gonna put this year where if I go to add a book that I don't own yet, I'm only adding the first book. I'm not gonna add like the whole series just in case I never get to it or I end up not liking it. I can just stop it. Like I can just get rid of one book and not all books. I'm not really scared to leave the house, but I am scared of being on the road and completely uncomfortable being anywhere but home where my stuff is. Yeah, that's me. I totally understand you right now. Um, that's why I don't got a license and my husband drives. Neither have I. Uh, right, got to feed my husband. Thanks for a lovely afternoon of reading. Thank you for joining and being here. And I'm happy you got some reading in. Hope you have a great readathon. Thank you. I hope to see you back again. I don't know when I'm doing these next. I'll figure that one out soon. It looked like you had a squirrel moment. That makes me laugh. Hold on. Where is my card?
Which one?
Okay, I can't find my card right now, but I have a card from my children for my birthday. And it goes like happy, was it Happy Squirrel Birthday,
Yep.
and it's like a dog on the cover or like on the thing, and it's like Happy Squirrel Birthday. And that's me. I always have those moments. I get those all the time. See? I'm not the only one. I'm so happy. Hi, I'm back. How's things? I could hear you're back. I can hear you. You are a very loud talker. Things are good. What about driving? Driving where? Let's go. You just got back, so we're not wasting any more gas, and you have to leave again for Dutch New Year's, so that's not happening. We should add the banner for last sprint, or at least the banner making sure it's there. Okay, it's there. Because then I know it's there and I won't have to worry about not having it. You got the dishes done? Good job. Thank you.
I thought that the work was gonna dry, so it's all of it
Well, they're your
rushed in.
dishes. They're your dishes. You had to do them anyways. Okay, so for the last sprint, what do you guys plan to do? What do you plan to get done? I'm gonna check out these photos I took. Well, actually listening to my audiobook because I'm not gonna forget this time. Um, and what else is there? My to-do list. Probably plan it when these photos are going up and plan out some blogging because I gotta get what do I gotta see? This is why I write things down. What do I have to get done? Oh, I recently read A Fragile Enchantment. Um, like I listened to it on NetGalley because I got approved for it. So I have to write the review for that. And I'm gonna do that on my blog. So we'll do that. Okay, don't have sad face. You're still going out. I want to read a bit more of Age of Swords and also do my evening skincare routine. That sounds amazing. I had to get back into my skincare routine. Um, I suck at routines. I'll do a routine and then I'll stop and not pick back up for like a couple of months. Um, but yeah, I gotta get back into that. You reminded me I should add that to my um, habit tracker that I have on my thing here. So thank you. I can add that. I'll do it now so I don't forget. Here, got it. Thank you. I will be doing more of the same, maybe find a book. Are you gonna find a book this time? Do you need help? We can help you. Let me know, and hopefully you can find a book because I know not having a book sucks. Continue with EOS. That sounds great. Like just relax and read on this beautiful, well, my beautiful day. Finding a book can be hard. I have watched my wife try to find one most days. No, you haven't. Don't call me out. No, I'm true. I'm true. It's true. Maybe. Okay. Let me know though. If not, that's fine. Update. I did not make it to make a to-do list. Instead, I left the house and we're bringing the kiddos somewhere fun. Okay, well, that's amazing. That's still good. And you're getting outside. I was gonna say unlike me, but I did go outside for a few minutes. So, um, I have 5,554 books on my want to read list on Goodreads. Oh my gosh. I had like 3,000 and I put it down to, it's loading. Hold on. Want to read? Where are you? Oh, 903. Okay, yeah. I really went this year or last year and told myself to get rid of a crud load of books that I know I'm not gonna get or want to read anymore. Wow, Syndicate, your wife sounds like a pretty cool person. I mean, maybe. I think I just need to pick one, but I wanted the first to be really good. See, that's the thing, is you want the book to be like the really like 5-star all top good, or at least you want it to be good, and then it's hard to choose.
Did we read fourth there?
Sounds like what I do, just wing it. Yeah, just wing it. Just blindly take your hand across your bookshelves and choose one. Amanda, she can be pretty cool when she wants to be. Oh, okay. When I want to be, huh? Every sprint I find more. Yes. Everybody is recommending. Okay, we're gonna go on our last sprint and yeah, I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello.
Yes. Pages.
Finish them then.
Okay.
How did everybody do? I was looking at the photos I took and started editing them to see how they would look um, while listening to the audiobook. I'm uh, about 5.5 hours into this book, so 71%. So I think that's pretty good. Um, what else did I do? I did write down some more ideas I had to do for my blog post of like what I need to get done. Um, I had an idea that I seen. I think it was from Goodreads itself, and I want to try it for this year where I take a screenshot of my um Goodreads challenge after every month. So far I screenshotted it to say 0 out of 75. And then after January, I'm going to hopefully remember and screenshot it again to see where I am then and kind of do that throughout the year. I think it's a neat idea. Um, okay. Happy reading, productivity, friends. I won't be here for the end of the sprint, but I'm going to listen to Iron Flame more on the way there and back and crochet. Well, I know you're not here, but can't wait to hear your thoughts once I read it. And hopefully you have a good time. So halfway through chapter 3. That's pretty good. I can't remember. Are they long chapters? I don't remember how long those chapters are. Got more done in the journal. Today is a really slow day, but I am making some progress. I feel you there. Um, I think it's okay that it's a slow day though. I think it's a good thing. It's a slow day. Kind of need the slow day to start the year right, maybe. I feel like the last part of 2023 kind of went really quick. Thank you for being here and chatting and getting things done and supporting my channel. Thank you. They are longish, but I'm taking notes, which takes longer. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I find taking the notes and annotating in books and stuff like that does take a bit longer to read a book. Ooh, holy jumpins. I am tired. I just have to remind myself that just because I did not do it today doesn't mean the goal is shot. That is true. That is very true. If you don't do it today, there is always a tomorrow. Um, I have to remind myself those days that it's like I want to get everything done today. And then next thing you know, I'm overwhelmed because I haven't gotten everything I wanted done. And then my husband has to remind me that it's okay. There's always a tomorrow. Yeah, it hinders the flow of reading. It does, but in ways like um I get more information when I write things down or say annotate my books. I find I remember things a lot more when I do that. It could be just me, but a lot of people are like that too. So always do remind you, however, you never listen. We're not gonna talk about me not listening. We're giving advice and ignoring that I don't listen to the advice, but you know. I'm hoping to finish this audiobook today and get some pages in an Iron Flame. Might take actually a break from it and then go to Iron Flame later. That's what I think I'll do. My daughter's still reading, so that's a plus. She looks so cute. I'm gonna take a picture. It's what we do. We give advice, we don't take it. Yeah. Or you get advice and it sounds good and you'll listen like maybe one or so days and then all of a sudden you don't listen anymore.
Yes.
I was trying to sneak a photo and that was fun. Got it. It may be a little bit blurry, but it's fine. How much more do you have to go? Oh, in the audiobook? I have about 2 hours and 16 minutes left. So I'm listening to it at a 1.25, so it shouldn't be too long. That's true. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to head off now. Thank you everyone for joining me on the New Year's-a-thon sprints. And yeah, thank you for being here and supporting my channel. And I will see you guys in my next video that's coming out. Well, I won't see you, but you'll see my video. Either way, I will also see you guys when I go live next, which I don't know when that is. I don't know. I do know I'm probably gonna do one sprint. I don't know if I'm gonna do it here or on Instagram. I've never sprinted on Instagram, so that's gonna be weird. But I'm going to do a like end of New Year's-a-thon sprints, so that will probably happen in a couple of weeks. Thank you for the sprints, lovely. Have a great day, or have a good day. Thank you, and you as well. Hopefully, everyone has enjoyed the sprints. I'm pretty sure they did. Thank you for saying that, though. So I will chat with you guys later. Bye.